Okay, I got on very late today and I forgot there was an update from last night. So, I am going to just jump right in. Alright, Maxima, what do you got for me? Okay. Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions. Damn, they all turn around at the same time. The other members of Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Okay. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Ilsapar contingent await you within. Would you like to see your would you like me to see you through? Yep. So late today. Alright. Voice acting?
By the 12.
Oh. Damn, everybody showed up. Literally. Oh, look at them. Lala. It's so cute.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Oh well.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Aww.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well.
What?
Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Forgot about this guy.
Wait, I know you.
Hey, blacksmith.
The name's Sicard.
How are
in case
you?
You've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Good, you? I am good. I just came home. I'm kind of late. I forgot that there was maintenance, so I was like, I'm ready to hop on, and I was like, oh, it was an update. I was staring at a blue screen of my PS4 for a while. Oh well, we're here.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhole in as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Look at them, they're so cute. What the hell?
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Didn't give him a dark run yesterday? Oh, Lala's best friend. Oh my god, really? All four of y'all. Damn. That must have been a lot of fun. Everybody was so little.
I saw you in your element on the battlefield.
That's so adorable.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Their shins don't know what I... Oh yeah. I agree. Damn. She was like, damn, y'all aired me out like that. She was even there, and she knows.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yep, that's all you guys live and breathe and eat and sleep. Ice
Accordingly,
and snow.
I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Damn. The Guardians are just as tall as the Elvins. I forgot their name. But yeah. They're really tall.
There is another awaiting introduction.
What? Oh, this is going on auto. Elizin, yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Thank you. I forgot about him. Oh, yes. Damn, he's joining us?
Monolaine de Forton, at your service.
You better not die. You better have a good shield.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Wow. Oh, okay. Forgot to
But
mention.
should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I'm sorry, that was cringe. I had to say that. Damn.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I think the same. Great minds think alike. That's funny.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Yeah, I think so too. We're done.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance
Where's
were due to arrive
Hilda?
some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
I totally would have seen her hair. She would fit in right along.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern
No
nations.
Hien.
According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Would have loved to seen Hien here. I'm just saying.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Is that for Dola? Oh, of course. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. They're like, we'll save the world, but we still want to kill each other after we save the world. That's literally what it is.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Oh boy.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
Okay.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter.
Oh my god, chill out.
No quarter to the enemy.
Literally has to change his Stormblood. Nope.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
You shouldn't have brought her.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, Lente's Tear. Oh my god, they put in all the 12 lore. Lente's Tear was, I think what you needed to, get into, you needed to get, Lente's Tear to get into the, what is it called? It's not the Salica Wood. Where they live, the Viera, I forgot. It's been a year since I played the game. Because they have a barrier, the Viera, you can just walk in, right? So you go through a forest, and then there's a place in this forest that you have to go to their village. Urit village, yes. But you needed Lente's Tear to break, like, for you, in your possession, to go through the seal that's blocking the entrance to their village. That is so cool how they put that in there. Man, I miss 12.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah, it's an actual reference, yeah.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
I checked to see if Final Fantasy XII was on sale, by the way. It was $50. I was like, I'm not paying full price for that. Especially, no offense, it's a great game, but like, I've played it on PS2, so whatever. We'll see if it's on sale again. I'll definitely play it.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Yep. Everybody got clapped by these people.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Do they want us there? I doubt it, but whatever. Maybe they're tempered, so they wouldn't.
They are victims,
no.
Make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
Yep.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
I can't blame them, too. I don't look down on them for that, because
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
I agree.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
She's right about that.
Who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius Bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered.
I love her lava. Just standing there in line.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Can I grab my fleece?
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Oof, already snow.
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Thank goodness.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Damn, their engineers are really good.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding
Ice
area.
field. Blech.
On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Yeah, because how are we gonna get out of here? Get out of there?
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Damn. Okay. When the game says that, you know shit's real. I don't think I can get up yet. Oh, I can. Alright, I'm gonna grab my fleece and my chapstick real quick before I continue so I can get a little more comfortable. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Let me take the controller off of the... Oh, I can't go here. Oh, because I have to talk to someone. Stola! Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. Guys, I have to go in the corner to change real quick. Why? Alright. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Tlafari, that's true. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Sure. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That a set of warning scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Agreed. This clown needs to go! I hear you got something for us. Them scales everyone's talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. Okay. Very expected of them. And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Inzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfler told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of sodding snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Yes? Yes? Here you go. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12's Wood. The Elder Seed Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In doing so, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world. Or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seed Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. I'm doing squats back there. Serena! We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Yeah, because y'all, where y'all live is not really cold. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Ian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. Wait. Okay. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hian and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Do you have a warding skill for me too? Hell yeah. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. Oof. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemists Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Damn, this says it's gonna be bitterly cold. Today was really cold for us too, my god. Alright, Alphino. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Orianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to finding something to my liking. Man. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of tailor I hear? Oh no, I know who this is. Yep. It's her. She's like, I can put my skills to use. But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. She is so cute. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Yes, we don't have a choice. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Good point. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. What? Ergmus and Bloomweeda have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Sharlayan. Oh, why not? You can keep Kryle company in the Baldassian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Agmas and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in our stead, while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. If it's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. I need to put this on, I need to see. Oh, they give me a chance? They gave me a chance. Girl. Is this it? No. Let's see. Oh, okay, I'll have to glam it. Alright. Wait, what? No, that's what I'm wearing right now. Okay, it's called what? North Sea Coat. Okay. Well, don't mind the pants and the boots, but I mean, I guess the boots can work. Yeah. The coat's long enough that it's hiding most of it. Alright, that's good enough. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. Tired of this. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Is Sid flying us? Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Ooh. Alright, I see this light, that means grab cookies. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Oh, I knew it. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, you know what that means? I am actually going to grab some food, put on a plate, warm it up, and while it's heating up for like 10 or 15 minutes, I guess I'll watch these. So I'll be right back again. Sorry for the frequent breaks, but I see this coming up, and ever since I roam aboard, I know what that means. Park your ass right here. That's what it's telling you. The game's telling you park your ass. So to park my ass right here. So I'll be back in like, hopefully no more than 5 minutes. But it's true. It's true. So I'm gonna heat up some rice and veggies. I'm gonna throw it in the toaster oven, and then I'll come here while it's being thrown in the toaster oven. Cause I know shit's about to wild out right now. So. Oh, okay. Maybe required to participate by your part. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get food. Yeah, and grab your cookies too, cause I might have to come back here again. I hope not. I forgot to go do the striking dummy before hopping on, but I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, let me just get on, because like the update took more time than I thought. So yeah, I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. Is that my minion? Oh no, that's something else that's flying. I was about to say, those flappings is pretty loud for this little ass bird. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in hopefully no more than 5 minutes. Okay, I made it. I grabbed some fruit and stuff so I can have as a snack after. I'm trying to be good, okay? I am gonna have cake and ice cream later too, so I can be the same person, you know? I have no shame. I am going to enjoy what I want to eat, as long as I'm not overdoing it. But I was craving some blackberries as well. I'll see. Oh, nice. You want to get a snack too? Yeah. Okay. Let me steal a bite of fruit while I'm waiting. It's really tempting because they're really sweet. Damn. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm level 84. It's gonna sink me down. Mmm. Here we go. I can't wait. Finally made it here.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Is there a
Those
whale?
who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Ew, the snow.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh my god, I'm getting sick looking at the snow. Yes, back in time. Nice! Welcome back! Oh, you wearing shorts in this weather? How are you freezing? You're from Ishgard. Get out of here.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Of course.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Of course.
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
There we are.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death.
I wonder if she's gonna run into her sister.
The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected
Probably.
Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Isn't she like a twin or something?
They have been
I can't remember. If I have my story right.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about.
She's the one in the white armor, right? The MSQ quest. You know the roulette? I forgot which one it is. She's on the other side, right? Oh, okay.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald.
Yes.
The very ones we have
oh,
come to
I
aid.
did. Oh my god. My memory's muddled. I'm so sorry. I did. She was the last boss.
Direct confrontation is unavoidable.
I'm so glad you're here.
We must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides.
Oh,
Rather
man.
than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
I'm sometimes spot on, and other times I'm kind of not. But thank you. Thank you.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Oh yeah, his other closed one's not gonna cut it here.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Oof, PTSD right now. The divide and conquer. We had to learn the divide and conquer algorithms all semester.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Okay. Oh, look at the little Lala coat.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I mean, they're expecting me, don't worry. I'm not sure I'm a trump card at this point. Damn, this snow's worse than Dravania. Like, gee, it's a complete whiteout. Look at the trees are even white. Hey, how are you?
Well,
get ready. Oh no.
They asked that we destroy the
nice to see you
in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
I remember you telling me it was crazy, the story. Yeah, it did hit me like a truck in the beginning. You were right about that, Tavira.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my piece of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control token. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
I hope so.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Thancred? Again? I'm Thancred again? Oh, okay, I like this. Alright. I don't play Gunbreaker, so I don't know anything. But, okay, so... Oh, okay, so it's a combo, but it's in succession. Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, and Solid Barrel. Nebula does reduces. Okay, so this is like a tank buster cooldown thingy. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Okay, so if it's gonna do like something nasty, I want to hit that. What's the cooldown on this? So it's 120 seconds and only lasts 15 seconds. All right, so I don't want to hit that button unless I need it. What's this? Well, hidden delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. I feel like that's very specific to this quest. When the target is Magitech weaponry or a guard dog, delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Can only be executed while under the effect of Swift Deception. Oh, okay. Swift Deception. Okay, so this is what I need to execute. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, it's 15-second recast time, and it lasts... Oh, it's instant. The recast time is 15 seconds. Okay, so duration is 10 seconds. Okay. Masks your presence to make it impossible for most enemies to detect you. Increase the movement speed. Oh, that's awesome. Cannot be cast while in combat. And what does this do? Bewilderment Bomb throws a bomb that confuses the senses of guard dogs, neutralizing them. Has no effect on Imperial soldiers or Magitech weaponry. Okay, so it's the dogs. So this is to be invisible and move quick, and then I can only use this under this. This is a combo of 1, 2, 3, and then this is like incoming tank buster, and this is only on the dogs. All right. Let me really quickly check on my food, make sure I'm not burning it. Okay, I got my food. I'm ready to be clapped. Got my food. Grab some paper. Alright. Wow, this is the second time I'm playing Thancred in this game. That is crazy. Alright. Let me take the controller out. No, please don't move. Okay. So... what's this all about? Assuming there's nothing else you can wish to confirm, you may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Oof. I hope so.
Keep your wits about you. It's done.
Oh, the music.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, the music. Okay, so this last 10... Oof! This last 10 seconds to negate could get messy if I'm not careful. But there's that thing walking over there. Let me pan out. Oh, yes, the cheat code. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I love the song. Oh, you do you? Alright, here's the thing. This lasts for 10 seconds. But I can recast it. Oh, but it's gonna... the recast time is long, of course, it's longer than... I don't want that tank to see me. I'm debating if I should be invisible or not. Come over here! No! I guess I should do this while I'm invisible. Wait, what did it say? So I should just be invisible the whole time? Don't fight them? These clowns are gonna see me. Oh shit, nah, this is not gonna work out. Where's the control? They're going to see. Can I just, no, I can't just walk through. This is just invisibility. This is, oh, I have to do things? Oh. Ah!
Damn, spotted.
I don't want the other ones to see me. Wait, that doesn't work if I'm spotted, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, I might have to use this thing sooner than I wanted. I was getting clapped. Oh, I can't do this while I'm invisible? Let me go around. Threat awareness. Oh my god, I have engage. I gotta be careful. You're annoying! Damn you! Jeez, I was doing good! As soon as you put the cookie emo, you see what you did? It's your fault. Hey, Kathy. I did get bonked. Run! Jeez, man, I suck. Taking the blame for this one. Better. 61. Oh no. Alright. I got this. Run! Oh, this.
Must be losing my touch.
Wait, but this works on. What the hell, man? Oh. I hate doing this on controller. I hate doing that on controller. It's so rough. Where do I go? Oh, I'm supposed to... Damn it. Sacred! God, he disappears? Oof.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I need some rice.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Damn. Damn, I'm so dumb. I should have done the. Ugh. Why is my. Okay. Where did you move? Oh, I got clapped. I forgot to get that. That's a move that I can't just. I have to set it up. I can't just run in like that. I hate doing it on controller. I feel like if I had a mouse and keyboard, I could just easily just drag it with my mouse. Okay, I'll try it again. Yes, literally on very easy. You guys didn't see that. You did not see it. You didn't see that. Did I skip this? Okay. Rip indeed. I wasn't paying attention to my gauge at the beginning.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I was still locked in here. Gotta wait again. I don't need to fight them now that I know. I'm just gonna run right to the guy in the northwest corner. Ooh, too close to that one. Damn it.
Spotted.
Come over here, come over here. How did you not? Oh, it won't let me do it. Wow. Okay. It wouldn't let me do it. What the hell? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button, that's why.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh shit. Big mistake. 3, 2, 1, please, please, please.
Damn, spotted.
Come over here, come over here, come over here, please, come over here. Not to dip. Okay, I thought I had to go back in there. I was like, I'm just gonna walk out this exit.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
I'm not a gamer, it wasn't very easy. But thank you.
They stand at the ready.
Alright, here we go.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Ooh, okay, here we go. No turning back from this. What's that? Oh, the talisman thing? Oh, the receiver.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Thank goodness.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Oh, good.
Wait! Something's coming!
You can feel it. What the hell's that? The dogs? Damn!
Oi, oi. Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
They have scouts too.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yep. Ooh, this music! The hell? That's wild! Time for you to be a gamer. Yay!
Fighters, protect the others!
Oh, wait, this is me now. This is me. There's more? Oh my god. Do I just keep going then? They're just respawning. Oh, they're respawning. Alright. Where do I go? What does it say? Assist Elrune Senna's troop. They keep coming back though. Like, what am I supposed to do? I was like, should I put my ley lines down or alright. I didn't want to think I was gonna be parked here. Oh! How are you gonna do that to me? How? Wow, the disrespect. Okay. This thing really just got rid of my flare. I didn't even think that was interruptible. What the hell? That messed up my entire whatever I was trying to do. Maybe it'll work now. Okay, it'll work. Yeah, bitch. That's what I thought. Alright.
but stay alert.
Okay, good. Okay.
Keep the carriages safe.
Alright, keep going. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know that. Let me go right here. Oh, wow. What? There's no Blizzard 4. Did this thing sink me all the way down? Oh, leave me alone! You gotta go! Why did it? I'm on the dog here. Do I have this? Yep, because I already am in the umbral thingy. Alright. I was about to say, y'all gonna wait for me to run over there? Alright, so we're...
display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Okay, he said go on ahead. There's nothing on list? Okay.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for this.
Nope. That should take care of that. Yep. Okay, you guys got that. Alright. You guys got that. Alright. Oh, damn, this thing? Okay. Non-targetable. Got it. Can y'all move? Oh, we have to protect the carriage. Y'all better not die. Not yet. Oops. Oh, okay. Damn, I ran out. Yeah, I'm okay. You guys okay? Okay. Oh, that's not where I should be going? I got this carriage. And oh, okay, there's more. I got the other one.
Get to the front, turn the tide.
So that means I keep going, right? Nope. Oh, it did it for me. I don't know what's going on. I was clicking on one thing and then we'll go to another thing. What the hell? Whatever. This song? Oh, I actually got this trial the other day. The Steps of Faith. I actually got it.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Damn, Estinian. They said knock them out, don't wipe them out. Gee.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless.
Yeah.
Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Oof. It's a monk with a tank. She can fight. Okay.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
A singer healer here?
We have them now. Forward.
Well, I mean, I would have liked to pull all of them. Oh, that went down so fast, it's not even funny.
Right.
What the hell? Oh! Oh, it's blue, thank God! Oh my God! Wow, this is Pippin? Damn! Okay. Damn, I kinda wish... There's still 2 more left. Get your ass over here. Oh, I hear stack. Oh. Damn, I instinctively moved. I was like, oh, I hear something. Oh my God, they just keep coming. Damn, I'm trying to. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why.
Do not fall behind.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Is everyone all right?
I hope so. Ah, okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot. This is a lot. It's just hitting one. Okay. Why? Oh, I'm up. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, this is a lot. Oh, okay, she's on our side. Woo! I have PTSD, I saw that, I was like, Wait, what's up with the... Oh, okay, I got so scared of the thunder. Oh my god, this is a lot. This is a lot. That was so much. That was so much. Wow, I was like, I can't see. I was deer in headlights right there. Yeah, she was really having a good time. She was like, we didn't come to save them, we came to kill all of them.
The worthy adversary.
You see, she's like freaking Grimjaw from Bleach.
Recover, reclaim yourself.
See?
Then we will fight again, to the death.
She's exactly like Grimjaw. He don't care what the reason is for, he just wants to have a good time. Yeah, big facts. Crazy. And she's blue too. That was his color. Damn, Serena just walked right past him.
That was the last of them.
I can't wait for Bleach to come back out again.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I'm assuming that's... Wow, so the towers are kind of shaped like that. Maybe their central command is probably in the capital, I would think. It would be the safest place to put it if I was a Garlean.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
It's always looked like this? Damn!
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth.
At
freezing,
all.
Hungry, desperate, hated.
So is that why y'all are over here trying to conquer everybody else? Because you're a homeland shit? Look at the crystal. This even looks ominous. It looks pretty cool though.
the chosen forsaken.
Before the death of Varus, yeah, that's true.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution.
He was that weird guy. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Oh my god.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
Why are you narrating, sir?
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Oh my god, look at the ominous, like, aura coming from here. It's like red and black. Garlemald, oof. Finally made it here. It took, you know, 5 expansions.
Not so much as a whisper.
Yeah, everyone's gone. Been a long time coming, yep.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
It was. Damn, look at they're coming back to this.
Day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
That's what I'm saying.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
I am definitely gonna attune to that. Oh yeah, I'm not the only one here. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Gemstone trader? Oh. Okay, I see. Oh. Guess that didn't count. All that fighting. Okay, before I do that. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we have arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. Thought she was gonna say something about Aether, but I don't think she'd find any here. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. Big Red Tower, yeah, for sure. It's like, she must feel very uneasy. Considering, like, we're at the source of the Red Tower, you know, she's probably even feeling it faintly, but now that we're here, it's probably like, oh god. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments, okay? Especially her, because she's very sensitive to that kind of, feeling, when there's any ethereal disturbance. I wanna get my freaking Aether currents. Oof. That's fine. Oh, I like his coat. Let me see. Okay. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Oof. That's a dyed rubble coat. It's a thing on the market of... Oh, really? Thank you. Alright. I'm glad it's dyeable. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It probably runs for a lot of money too, considering it's the market for it as usual. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Oh, okay, they pulled a retreat from Afghanistan, that's what they did, and left everything behind! Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I had to say it. I had to say it. The way he was like, everything is just as if they left it, you know? I'm just saying. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. I would just do this and I'm in the air like this player right here, but it's okay. On Nathan. Man, this has a different darkness compared to Ishgard. Like, this is just wow. It's very cold here. You thought the same thing? Okay, wow, that's funny. We're on the same wavelength. Yeah, because like Ishgard is like cold, but at least you know it's like whatever, the whole dragon. I think it's because the dragon song war and all that stuff's over-ish. You know, we're trying to. But this, everyone's gone. It's really barren. There's really no warmth here or life. Period. So it's like really, and we're at the capital of the oppressors. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Oh, thank goodness. I don't feel like reading. I want to watch like it's a movie. I love this song. Oops. Okay.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest.
What people?
Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
The Tempered, I guess.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
It's not like we can go around and talk to anyone.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
Acquaintances? I don't know about that, Maxima.
Once we've cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
It is a good shot.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
I love her coat.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Bringing up a valid point.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Her coat is the Crystarium Healer top. I love that I know these things. That is awesome that you do. I was like, I love this coat. It's pretty. Nothing wrong. I'm telling you, you're like an encyclopedia.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
It's dyeable too, I'm assuming? Because hers is white, or off-white, or whatever.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Okay, yes. Okay, that's good to know.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
I think so too.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Damn. I like how he's not around the table, but he's just lurking back there, just leaning back on the wall or the pillar or whatever.
No answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
These three would always be together. That makes sense.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
What? Oh, my bad. A friend of mine was texting me something about school, and I was like, I'm not mentally ready yet.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team.
I'll see you in 2 weeks.
With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Not really him, it's me. Because I did say I wanted to do some stuff with him over break, and I forgot I had said that like a couple months ago before I was dying, you know? But now I'm like, oh, probably should hit him up for that. Oh god.
We'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Yes, please, because before we were toads and they saw right through us.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Of course.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
No problem. I can also get my ether.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice fields, she said. Antarctica. Oof, what will you say? If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. I don't. But I'll go with this answer.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
So this is equivalent to everyone's Canada Goose coats then? What we have on? Everybody on campus has one. Everybody. I don't have a grand to drop on those coats, but I'm sure they're toasty, I'm hoping. They're that expensive. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they're everywhere here too. I mean, I'm assuming it's a Canadian brand, right? It says Canada Goose, but I know how Americans can be. They'll be like, oh no, it's American. I'm like, okay. Alright, oh. She's lucky she has the bike. I'm not spending 30 bucks on that. Gods be good. If this cold with Tataru's clothing, if it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Yeah. Emilian is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Alright. Sounds like a rather tall order. Ha! Let's say... Since you ask, we're to scour the Albion Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Dude, you live in Canada. You should be fine. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Okay. That's funny how I got this mount here, of all places. Alright. Of course there's ice sprites here. Ooh! Yes! I forgot to check too, but it's literally in front of me. Oh, they got these things here? Oof. That would make sense, all the fur and stuff. Thank you! I went on the wrong side. Whoa, something's up. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? Not what we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Oh no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see o'er yon hillock? What? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Oh, let's go run to the rescue. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something, though. Surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinkers with you. I almost said tunicates. I don't know why. Alright. Give me the hand warmers, thank you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, no. I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go and Godspeed. We can just get on the mountain instead of walking there by foot, but hey, what do I know? Okay. Oh, so slow. It's like being stuck behind somebody going 40 miles an hour in the left lane. Alright. Footprints in the snow. Ooh, please don't come over here. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Eee! The hell is that? I see tentacles. Are you some kind of Marlboro? Overgrown what? Rose? You're not a rose. Ew, ooh, ew, I'm out of here. Gross. Okay. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Sure it is. It's pretty, alright. Okay, dude. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. What the hell was that sound? I heard something. Yeah, I hear it again. She might be still nearby, so we keep looking around here. Oh, somebody is mining near me, okay, or whatever. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? There must be another player nearby, because I heard somebody going, like, you know, they're looking, they're not a crafter, they're some kind of crafter person, whatever. I don't craft, so I don't know. You guys are all the same, sorry. You make your own stuff, that's all. You gather and make stuff, there it is. Good skill to have, but I've never gotten around to doing it. I'd like to make my own gear too. The books and stuff you gave me were awesome. I wish I could do that, but I have to get all my main jobs and stuff first. Damn, this really is an ice field. Got ice coming out of ice. Oh my god, it's January. The girl is in the green dress, anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. She's literally staring at me though. How am I gonna do that? Unless I vanish. Like what? Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in oh, actually I'm gonna follow her, not fake follow. Wow, Square. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make use of covers. Wow, I actually have to cover? Horizon Zero Dawn. Such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too. Okay, I have to make a balance of being not too close but not too far. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. What? Duty commenced. Your destination will not appear on the map while following. Why? You better not. I like how they gave us this whole marker thingy because I can't see. Is she walking? Where else would I hide? She's walking now. Mind your business. Ew, that sounds disgusting. didn't hear it. Who's all? Oh shit, did I get caught? Damn! I got caught. I didn't think she was gonna turn around so soon. I literally just came from that tree. Oh man, that's annoying. I literally went from this tree. I didn't think she was gonna see me so soon. And by the time I was like, oh, maybe I should get behind this pillar, she saw me. Oh man. Alright, let's try it again. I don't want to fail this. I don't want to keep going back. No time for that. Let's see, what time is it? I'm debating if I should order something or if I should just be good and not do that. Considering I haven't got paid in weeks now since the semester ended, I don't know. I want a treat. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm definitely gonna pan the camera out again. Jeez. So much ice. Oof. Ew. Ew. I have to make it to that pillar now that I know. Please do not blow my cover! God! It kept coming closer! She's on me now. Final sprint, where would I hide? Behind that tree? Yeah. And depending on where she's going, yes. I made it. Excuse me, madam. I was following you. Phew, still in one piece. Yeah, that's what you thought. Excuse me, man. Magic getting your coverable. I was gonna be big mad. Oh man, I was not ready. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. No, it's not. Please, we just want to talk. Alpha Noah with this. Please, we just want to talk. We're strangers to her, you know that? I'm Alpha Noah. This is my sister, Alize, and our good friend Clara. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. It's not good enough, though. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages. Oh, you savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to it. Wait, excuse me? You confused, sweetheart. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telafari are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. These poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telafari's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar. Ooh. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Damn, look at the capital, man. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. This is very eerie. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I've known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Oh my god. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Hi, everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Bower? Yes, do as you will. What? She didn't know what a gazebo was? I mean, different country, different words, I guess. That makes sense. Why? What was that about? This orange isn't that sweet. Lucinia's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all of that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Do I hear music in-game? Yeah, I do. Okay, this is the worst amount for that shit. Trying to hear something. This one too, I'm trying to hear. Oh my god, I got all the weird ones. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, it's coming from here. Ooh, this is the Imperial music. Oh wow, okay. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Yeah. Smooth Garland World 93 FF tunes, right? This all... I hope all of this will be included on Spotify. It sounds like something you'd hear in like Tifa's Cafe. I'm not gonna lie. Just the vibe I'm getting from it. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amenelian's tinctures. Oh, there's words? What? Oh. Damn, love the thunder snow. Now would be a good occasion for us to make use of Amenelian's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Wow. This is really setting the tone. The numbness is beginning to subdue, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Oof, here you go. Take it, please. We're not cutting off limbs and stuff here. A warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia engines is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Damn. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Why the hell would I come and kill you off by poisoning you at this point? If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it a long time ago. Twas a joke. A joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Ooh, okay, that was a pretty big one. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. Oof, sounds right. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. A pulse. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Eminus, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Turn it off. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Eminus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Okay. Big brain, indeed. How the mighty are fallen. Good, because that song was getting on my nerves. What's that? So you won't freeze your ass off, literally. I'm sure you call me a savage. Thought I forgot. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Verigula's troops heading towards the Magna Glacius. Glacies. I mean, that's not Glacius. They say Glacius. They pronounced it weird. A few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucinia, where is everyone? Frill. Oh, Lucinia. Where is everyone? There's another person. Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. I'm not crazy. I've got good ears. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I see the cookie. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tapers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up on your own supplies. But there might be another way to pay the tappers. What will you say? If it's ceruleum you need, that's ceruleum you shall have. You best watch out for baby okay, yeah. Since that's what you're telling me. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's den, you will have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Wait, I might fall for real? Finding the entrance can be tricky, too, since it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, you decide to head there, please be careful. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. And then oh, I forgot about the music. Move over here. Don't want to hear it when I come back. Yeah, I'll take a very quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. I forgot to get brownies today. I was out for a bit and I was like, oh, I'll get brownies because I was thinking about them from yesterday and I still forgot to get them. Probably gonna have to make my way there anyway, but let me not do that because this thing's in between. Wait. Oh, I can fall? I can. I can't get back, huh? Oh, I'm gonna brave the ice. I don't feel like fighting my way through, I just want to go through. Damn, this is a literal ice field. I've seen these things before. Okay, yeah, usually the sprites are not hostile unless you attack them. Oh, these things are in packs. I gotta be. Oh, there's the intro. Oh, damn. Okay, alright. 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 Okay. Damn, the shadows and everything. It was so much. It was so bright. Please don't attack me. Who goes there? How did you find us? Wasn't that hard. What do you mean I stand up like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never would have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Huh. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another think coming. They got whatever. Oh! What the hell? There we go. Bye. Freaking clowns, what do you think? I'm not the best black mage, but I can freaking hold my own. Oh, this thing decided to appear now? Oh, well. Oh well. I guess there's more fighting ahead. They're not just letting me walk in, huh? There you are! Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip I've a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Oof. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Of course, after me. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Oh, here we go again. I clapped them. Eorzeans and Rubble's here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from another lands. Girarbania, Yangsha, Baja, Damaska, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulia engines, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? It's called fracking! Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. They got nothing. We can certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Oh. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilzabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life had been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Jarek is amenable to making a deal. Okay. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? And let's talk about business. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's spoils sent you? Oof, he didn't know that. To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucinia's got her little sister to think about. Oh, it's probably her that we heard. A sister? But we only saw Lucinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing for her. Whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent, but be sure to send them our way, you hear? Alright. Bet. Thank you. I can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her sister secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Bum ba dum bum. I'm seeing people with this mount. Is it a tank mount? Oh. Item level 545 at level 88. Okay. Leave me alone. What's that? What are these? Level 79. Oh. Oh, these are cute. Damn, okay. I probably should fate with them, but I'm not. I'm almost at level 85. I should probably slow down with the extra XP outside of the story that I'm getting. Wait, those lads pop up here? They're usually only in Eureka. Oh, really? It's a fate. I think. Oh, yeah, they were... Oh, it was a fate. It was definitely a fate. I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen those before. So, okay, I guess this is new for people like me who don't go to Eureka. Yeah, those things are... They're very new to me. I've never... Oh, shit. How do I get up? Oh, like a normal person. There's a Ooh, there's a minion of them? Let me guess. Only you can get in Eureka. Those things are cute. They're like chickens wearing like a broom. What the hell? Alright, I'm in mode for buffalo chicken wrap. And that's not good because I'm trying to preserve the money. Let me see, they close at 8:30, so... This isn't right. It's too quiet. Oof, something happened the moment we were gone, huh? I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Alright, Birdie, let's go. Wait, she can go in the house? Of course she can. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for clues up here. This is the last where I saw everyone. If I go down there, I'll have to go all the way around to get back up. Let me guess, is it back here? Of course! Oh shit, what happened? Alphino! They asked me to carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. What the hell's going on? Oh, cookie time. Okay. So some shit's up. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop. No, I'm not a stormbird, bro. I don't do that. Oh, here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you win. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our land. Oh, they sound so American. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. Glinthawk. I hate those things. Man. Horizons Forbidden West is gonna be insane. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinging glass. Bless Alice, right? Yo, I'm telling you, she's my translator. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. The hell? Bro, what? You invade. Okay. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. We invade their homeland. Garlean Garlean pride, hell yeah, America. I mean Garlean. Garlemald, yeah. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. Oof. The amount of racism that's coming out here. We were waiting. Don't bring politics in games. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived.
Keep politics out. There's no room for politics in games.
Alright. I just can't stand when they be tweeting that bullshit. This is getting us nowhere. For real. I hate politics in my games. Idiots. Oh my god. It's so annoying, you know? I'm like... Oh, okay. Anyway. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister would react when we find them. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend my injuries. And theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. She's saying clap them. If they try this again, clap them. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. These clowns, bro. You're already sick. You're injured. You're gonna... Idiot. I had to go around the building to find them. Damn, I'm going around the world, huh? She's like, you idiots! Oh, man. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. If I was one character in this game, the one who would have the closest, like, personality, it would definitely be Alize, because... yeah. She's... Yeah. What's going on over here? What are you doing? Are they doing a quest? Oh, I probably can't see you. Oh, I did turn off the things. They're probably doing a quest. Oh, okay, yeah, they are, because their HP is dropping. Well, nothing to see here. Y'all can have fun. Yeah, it's a quest. You'll be doing it. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was like, what? Corpse Dancer? Sistinus Moon? I might as well creep. Corpse Dancer. Oh, you don't have a thing like I do? Whatever. They don't have a little, like I have this stupid thing right here. Because I'm dumb. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, where is it? Maybe it's under reputation. What the hell? Where's my character thingy? I can't remember where it is. It's not on there. This is titled. Oh, whatever. You know what I mean. Alright. It's like when you click on their name and then you can see the little blurb that they put. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how— ew, stop moving please. How hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Always with the split up. Damn, this is a big area. Damn, y'all getting clapped. Good luck with that. Oh shit, I'm about to get clapped. Okay. They could be anywhere. Whatever clue I'm looking for. This is a big ass area. Alright, I have my mind set on it. I'm gonna order freaking, chicken wrap. Oh my god, I forgot to say, speaking of chicken, I went out earlier to do a little grocery shopping. I'm not kidding. The shelves were empty. That was really eerie. It was usually stocked. There was no bell pep. There was no produce at all. There was nothing. There was no chicken. Chicken was gone. All types of chicken. Ground chicken, whole chicken, thighs, breasts, wings, everything. Yeah. There was nothing. I promptly left because what I needed, they didn't have any. I couldn't find tomatoes at all. And there were different kinds of tomatoes. I couldn't find anything. So I had to go like... I had to freaking go to Whole Foods, which is like... I guess they used to be whole paycheck, but I had to go to Whole Foods to get what I needed. Because, like... the other place didn't have it. So... you know. What the hell? I don't know if you guys have Whole Foods, but I think you do. I don't know if you guys do. They're with Amazon. You probably do. Because Amazon bought them out. And everybody has Amazon. They sell, really used to expensive. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. I almost cried when I had to go over there. I was like, really? It's not too bad, ever since they got bought out by Amazon. Empty bottle. But, I mean, still, you know, some things are a little pricier there. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been there for some time, and is unlikely to have any connection to Lucinia or her sister. Okay. Yeah, so I was like, what the hell, you know? I walked in, nothing, completely empty. That's the first time I've seen it. I don't know if they were restocking. I doubt it. It was the middle of the day. I would think they would just stock at night or like early in the morning. I don't want to go over there. I might have to go up there and check for clues, but let me go down here first. I mean, no, they wouldn't have gone up if they're hiding their footsteps. Oh. Fresh blood. Oof. It's fresh. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southwards. Oh no. Oh, look at that. The polar bear, you're in your habitat. I'm gonna go back again tomorrow, but... Which reminds me, I saw something the other day on Twitter, and I guess it's true seeing that I saw it today. It was this doctor talking about how January is gonna be really, like, bad and rough. January and February, in terms of, like, getting stuff and, like, trying to get to the ER and everything. And I was like, she's like, imagine calling 911 and no one's coming. I was like, yeah, that's how dark it got. It was a whole thread. The 2 bodies are already cold. No! Oh my god, they died! Oh no! Oh, they're holding hands! Oh no! Oh my god, no! Who did it? Why did he kill them? Was it an animal? Oh my god. We just found them. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. And she was so sick.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
They're holding hands too.
No.
Wow.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Damn. That racism runs deep.
We should have... I should have...
You can't blame yourself for this, sir. You already went through this shit with the Crystal Braves.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Who attacked them? Was it the animals or... I know.
Worse.
Yeah. Oof.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Wow. Man. Man, that sucks.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
I wouldn't say we're invaders, bro.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
That's crazy. That got so dark. Wow. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Oof. Probably. Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. I don't think I want to go back. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Damn, we went to look for survivors and they said no. Man, that's crazy. What's even crazier is me walking back. Oh wait, no, it's not crazy. I mean, I still need to get my aetherites. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. I can't do anything for them. They chose death. Whee! Oh man, that took some HP. And again, okay. Further still? Man, that's so dark. I was low-key waiting for my Shadowbringer moment. I keep saying Shadowbringer because that's what, you know. That's when they were like, I don't care. Damn. That's crazy. Man, they were kids too. That's what's wilder. They're not like, I don't know, man. They really thought us savages. Really? Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood. I just buried 2 kids. Hmm. Okay. Maybe here? Yeah. Which side is it on? Oh, can I fall off? Huh. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not? Oh, I can't fall off. Alright, this is solid. Oh my god, man. I low-key wasn't expecting that. Maybe injured, but damn, full-on dead like that. Oh my gosh. Just smacks you right in the face. Yeah. I thought they were passed out until I read the bodies, and I was like, oh my god, no, you know? We said their bodies at this point. Oh, they're dead. Damn. Okay, still there's another one. Alright. It's gonna see me. I don't care. That's the direction I'm going in. The locks. It's fire. Oh yeah, airship. Because I was like, the locks is not like this environment. I forgot we flew here. Must be one of these fingers. Oh wait, isn't Tapper's Den? Damn it. Southeast? Yeah, it's probably... Yeah. Yep. Why didn't I notice that before? Okay, look at them flying. Maybe it's up there? No, further east, so it's definitely in here. Oh, my mom's home. $60 yalms to the east? 60? Then it should be right here. What? I don't see it. Is it above me? 65? I think it's above me. Alright, so it is above. Alright. Oh, I took a guess. It's probably right up this area that I thought. Yep. Maybe I just didn't see it from where I was. I still don't see it. Let me see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 93 to the southeast. Maybe it's not above, maybe it's next to me on the other side. It's probably on the other side of this thing. Yeah. I don't see it yet, but I think it's here. Yeah, I hear it. It's right here. Okay. Man, that's crazy. Just like that, they said, here we go. 2 dead kids. No problem. That's exactly what they said. Alrighty. Let's, teleport now. Unless... Yeah, I'm not about that life. I'm not about that. Here you go. 2 dead kids. No refunds. Enjoy, right? Like it's something we asked for on our shopping list. Clowns. Damn, we tried. We tried looking for survivors and then they chose to die. That's crazy. Like, where were they gonna run off to? Here? Alice and Alfalo tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Damn. Oh, look at them. Oh. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? We went to help people, and then they decided to brave the cold, and they died. Craziness.
Thank you for your report.
Damn.
We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Like how? Like, we can't approach
Allow
people.
me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
Damn.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Wow.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Telofero.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark.
Yes!
The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
I mean, they're not too far off. I don't think.
What better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Literally.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
Of course they
And
were.
while some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus,
what
Nerva,
Elidibus was
and
up
the
to.
3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Damn. Talk about making the fire hotter.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar,
Yeah.
is named the murderer.
Oh,
Shortly
man.
thereafter, Nerva claims the right to succession. And in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
I can't.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Really? This person's playing both sides.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
Wow, anything for money, huh? Wow.
It would seem so. Though the Popular is determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Of course.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
This little snake.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there.
What?
One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Oh no, this is what they're saying they were hearing. They felt the final days before. Daniel, I hate this little one.
From that point onward, they have no memories.
Oh.
No recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Magna Glacius, that's what it say. Does this have anything to do with what they were saying with the 7th Umbral Era? They said there was a tremor and now no one can remember?
When asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Did they make
May
more
the
premise?
Tower of Babel
No.
stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This is getting very dark.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah, it does.
We have something to show you.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
It's happening through the radios then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Wait, so is it actually him? Or did they get his body? Or did they turn him into a primal?
While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Ward against a primal's
picture is
influence?
beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
They don't
then while
remember
those
anything.
within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Okay, so he's in his right mind, I think?
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Okay.
I think we do.
Yep. Let's go.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Why are they calling us invaders?
We are
Unless
not
they-
here to invade Garlemald.
Exactly.
Far from it.
Y'all had a civil war. Y'all killed each other. Excuse me.
Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
What is it that you guys don't understand? What is there left to invade?
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
That's true.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that.
No.
But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Alphino?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh, okay.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance.
Oops. Ugh. Yeah. There's no question about that.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword?
I accidentally skipped the bold cutscene with Heidelin, immediately ran to an inn and replayed. Really? Oh my god, you skipped that? Darn.
Not in the least.
It's the worst.
You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead.
Felt so bad. Yeah. Mine was a little mini skip, but damn, you skipped that cutscene. Crazy. Well, at least I went back to watch it. Okay. You will be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Okay. Are you and the children ready? Damn. Dad Crid watching his kids. Hell yeah. I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Okay. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. Excuse me. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. What the? We do have names, you know. I'm Alize, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Clara. Clara. Where have I heard that name before? Where have I heard that before? Let's keep going. No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run. No saunter, run towards the station. Not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alphino and Alize will begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to Luminal Station 4 without falling behind. Ready to make a dash for the station? What will you say? Yes. Over the hill, right? Oh, this thing conveniently moved out of the way for us. Please go right. Oh, they don't see them, but they see me? Okay. That must be the road he mentioned. If we follow this, it should lead to the station. Not the easiest surface to run on. We'd better not draw attention. Seen familiar enemies. That's the station, I presume. Oh, don't AFK for too long. You're gonna get kicked out. I'm just saying. You dressed warmly for the weather. It's nothing like the ones in Thanalan. Alphino's just like staring. Stylish, right? Less wipes, you know? This is it. The first stop, that is. First stop. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Regio Domorum. This mount was crazy. One of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to— ooh, they sound like freaking zombies. They tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? Julius knows only too well that the danger lurks around every corner. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Y'all crazy to think I'm not gonna avoid them. I am. Get out of here. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not like this player right here that has that, not invisibility thing on, but when you're crafting or whatever, you can put that thing on you. Oh wait, I'm more heading towards the Fate. That's why I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong arrow. I don't need the blue one. I need the orange one. Oh, here we are. Y'all don't need me for 2 people. We need a whole party of 4. Really? You interrupted me? Thank you for the mana. So disrespectful. You did nothing. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. Okay, dude. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Okay, dude. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered from their bleeding hearts. For their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Alright. They're really brainwashed. I'm just saying. Oh, you fleeing too? Yeah, I know. Happens when you can't fly it. These Kedrups. I hate these stupid ass things. Ice trap, whatever, same thing. I'm here. Why? Wow, huh? Okay. Okay. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Let me take this out, just so you know. Welcome back. What are they mining up there? It's a building. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They're weaving up there. Very peculiar place to weave, but you know what? On top of a train. Alright. Ooh. You finally did something on your own. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Alright. Oh, they have these little gazelle things too? Okay. Well, since the railway hasn't actually been used, it makes sense that they would just be everywhere. Ooh, these guys are gone. Oh, bro. ended a little earlier than I wanted to, but it's okay. Oh. Ew, look how they look. Wow. Oh my god. I'm guessing that's from Bahamut, because his head looks like that. The Lunar Bahamut? I'm assuming. And you're just gonna perch on my left shoulder. Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? No, they're gone. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. I think this is like, in Shadowbringers, I almost said Shadow Walker, oh my god. How you can, if they're not too far gone, remember with Halric? Like, you can save them up to a point, but once they become a Sin Eater, then that's it, you know? Especially like a Light Warden or something, that's it. So, that's what this reminds me of. Like, there's a certain point that we can save people, but after they cross that threshold, it's a wrap. Okay. Whatever. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. Oh, wait, what? This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations, and now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, the music stopped. Damn, what's going on here? Ooh. Damn, they're down bad. Oh, there's the radio again. Oh, thank goodness. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous, woof, I can't speak or read today, journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Guess the one that's well lit. Ooh. Okay. These things have a sound to them? Hmm.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Y'all kind of caused this, though. I'm just saying.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
Angry old American, right? My god. Y'all the ones plundering and putting your bases everywhere.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
We benefit by not all dying.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer.
Right.
And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want. What you hope for.
So much blood has been shed. So much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Them.
Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Alright, peace.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Angry old American. Yep. Not even old. Some of these new ones, I don't know, man. But yeah, I see where you're going with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, you need a full man raid, a 24-man raid for
You will
this?
remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
If we cooperate, alright. That seems like a fair deal.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
I was so mad at this part.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all
Oh
times.
my god.
Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Okay.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
I'll clap you.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Look at them.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey,
okay.
we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Trash. Facts.
You need
Big
to worry
trash.
about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Oof, I better answer right. Oh, why? I hate this. Square really pissed me off with this shit.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
So annoying. From the twins. I was about to unglam myself because I really don't match. I know this is not the time, but that did nothing. Much better. Okay. I can deal with the top, can't really see it. I don't know why the female heroes run like that. Ugh. Anyway. Wait, are they wearing them? Oh. Oh no. It would take more than the trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what the Garlemald's people have suffered in recent days, these colors are minor inconvenience. I mean, it wasn't our fault though. They had the Civil War and they like, whatever, man. I'm tired of hearing like, oh, what they've encountered and within their own hand. They did it to themselves. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your... I wouldn't have asked that, and I know you wouldn't have done it. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you still wish you had it. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was it merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. What the? Sorry, I was easily distracted. Maybe there's a fate or a hunt train. I don't know. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all, don't use magics of any sort. I think we know this. Y'all coming right by my cutscene like this? No respect. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphanu and Alizé will pay the price. Oh, now you remember their names. Okay. I should clap you. I should clap you, but I'm not for the sake of the twins. But you will be clapped. You will be clapped. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Oh, the first one's right behind me. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans. 4 Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit. Through that comes at the cost of its normal function. Damn, they told me not to even play with it. The Aetherite is not responding. So there's 2 Aetherites not responding. Okay. Cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Gather information in tertium. So we're just gonna leave him. Oh, we can't use fire. I can't just be like... Okay. It's you, Clara Farron. Who the hell? What? I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night of the Praetorium fell. The night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. I low-key don't feel bad because y'all, you know, y'all put that base, you know, where it don't belong. Alright, in the middle of Thanalan. Where you didn't originally come from, where you invaded, okay? Where you colonized, where you Columbus, alright? You want me to keep going? Okay? You want me to keep going? Y'all were gonna unleash the ultimate weapon. You not understand that? Jeez. They're so brainwashed. Oh my god, it's so much like my country. It's so annoying. What do you mean that Columbus didn't discover? What do you mean Thanksgiving wasn't all about, like, peace and turkey? What do you mean? I thought the slaves were paid. These are all things I've heard. I'm not kidding. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Foils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Oh, there's too many parallels. I'm sorry, I had to. There's no way I was gonna just not say anything about that. I'm sorry, I had to bring it there. It's just so much, like, you know, I know it's a game, but damn, they really do. They have a lot of material to work with, you know? Like, real material to work with. I still need to get all the other birds. I only have 2 of them. This one and the red one. I'm just saying, why can't Garlemald Day be the same time as Erosion Free? Oh my goodness! You killed me, that took me out. Wait, why can't we have both? Okay. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Damn. Tore the sutures. Ooh. Yeah, well, you had enough energy to come at my life, right? Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell, and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Okay, bitch. I want my freedom. I don't want to wear a mask. You can't make me take your vaccine. Okay. So did you learn anything of note? Yeah, they hate our guts. Let's get the hell out of here. Imagine. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. I low-key don't feel bad for them. I'm sorry. If Square's trying to make me feel bad, it's not happening. Like, we went through, what, 5 expansions of these people clapping us for no reason? Especially Stormblood. You really, I felt it in Stormblood. I was like, ooh. The sick and the injured are at the greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer, bro. Please, will you help me tend to them? I guess. The kids don't deserve to die, but the adults, I don't know. They got brains. They do treating us like trash. They can fend for themselves. Ooh. What did she say? It hurts? Flavius.
Use magic.
Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Good. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. He would never say thank you if he knew it was... But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. Yeah, as long as they're Garland, right? At least I can still serve in that way. Maybe I'm cold-hearted. I don't feel bad at all. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't care. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps... Welcome back, friend. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Exactly. It's like, yeah, maybe Trump can, like, get them to wear masks, but we need to get Trump on our side first. Like, what? We need to speak reason to the man. Alright, how is this gonna work out? I can't even see. Alright, if I'm flying like this thing in here, they definitely won't listen to me. There we go. By the way, he's telling everyone to get vaccinated. I'm shocked. He's telling the support. I don't know, he's trying to run again, I guess. So. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses. Yeah, we know, that's how we found you. As most families kept. Rather, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. And we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. Oh, well, I know where you can get more ceruleum. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. No, they don't want our help. Exactly. We will not accept your charity. Yep. I live here. How would I not know? If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Okay, suit yourself. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Yeah, we're gonna go with the smart answers. Death before dishonor. Facts. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or, in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Talafari. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized the Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the... which was that 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Talafari. Fantastic! Daniel. Facts. A poo-poo head. Once our allies arrive... Okay. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. From who? Yourselves? And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. Don't be an American, please. Just accept the help. It doesn't mean you're weak. I will speak with Lord Quintus, that's what I thought, bitch. Y'all need it. Y'all gonna die without it. So, did he agree to it? Of course. Mike Pence did not. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. Who made us your enemies? Oh, see, can you see? Get out of here. Literally. This land is your island. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay. Very well. After all, my hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Look at the mirror. I like his hair, though. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Julius finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima, the first location of Forum Solius, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Yeah, that's in your blood, giving out instructions, telling people what to do. So annoying. Then you're gonna turn around and be like, "Gonna come race Stevie." Alright. I wonder how many people play this game and haven't seen the parallels, because it's really obvious to me. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're not American, clearly I don't expect, you know, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, how many people who are, how would I call it, right in front of me, who refuse to see, you know, what's going on, and they're like, oh, this game has... The politics in this game is very... It's complex. I like it. I wonder how they come up with this stuff. Oh, so this is the park. Damn, everything really is gray. Oh, look at the houses. No politics in my game. Keep politics out. I don't like this agenda. Alright. Wait a second. Snow, of course. What? If the, let me tell you something. If there's a housing location here, you know, people will go by it. But I'm definitely not. If I want to go to Ishgard, I would not come here. Holy snap! Crazy. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Welcome to Boston. Facts and facts. Right? Like, you think the firmament is crazy. Look at this! There's dead stuff everywhere. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Gal. Ooh. Oh, I know. We know who that is. Yeah, we know. The grandfather. Ah, alright. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No. We've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Aw, I like that part of the song. Well, I really should have taken my time. It's overbearing mount. Much better. Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Damn. Oh, there's one over there too. Shop counter? Oh, it is a shop counter. Damn, it's so gray. Everything's the same color. Though rather Fate Train? Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Fate Train? There's always one. Fate Train, anyone? Fate Train? Is Pazuzu up? Always. My god. Always one clown. So I didn't know you can get banned for like spamming this. So one time, I didn't get banned, but one time I was like, guys, this mark is up, blah blah blah. And then I was like, it's up, and I was like, last call, and I was like, alright, let's do this. And then I was, you know, we killed it and everything. I'm like, alright, it's dead. And then I just stopped, and then somebody was like, they weren't telling me, what was it? It was something like, because I kept calling over and over, and they said something along the lines of like, yo, like, don't get banned. And I was like, why? They're like, well, you're spamming. I'm like, well, I'm not spamming, but I am spamming, you know, because people need to know. But, and ever since then, I was like, I'm not shouting no more. Y'all can do it. I didn't know. I wasn't being harassing. I was just saying, oh, okay, one last stop, party, you know, invite, one last, my party's full, blah, blah, blah. I was just updating people. Nah, bullshit, you can't get banned for that. Oh, okay, well, they lied to me. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial war machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide, yeah. I'm talking about war machina. What am I looking out at? The devastation? Such devastation. Like, and these are the people who wanted to unleash Ultima? Wait, Ultima and Omega both Allegan thingies. Oh my god, the Allegans, I think they were worse than the Empire, honestly. Look what they built and what they experimented on. That's why what's his name? Fandaniel, you know? Like, Omega was studied by Allegans, but oh, Omega, wait, is Omega from another planet? I don't remember. Omega was studied by Allegans, but it isn't Allegan. Oh, okay. Damn, that's even scarier. Yep, okay. Damn, my memory's really shot, huh? Thank you. Alright. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. I mean... Aww. Hi. I hope you're staying warm. Alright, I'm gonna move, watch. Alright. Screw you too. So annoying. The moment I step forward, the dragon will just... Let me take out the dragon. Let me scare these people. Let me be that person. Let me be that person. Where is that? Oh shit. I have this? Oh, 9S? Oh, I didn't know! I had 9S the whole time? Wow! I must have done it the last time I ran. Was it Puppets? It was probably Puppets Bunker. Oh! I had no idea! Oh my god! Look at his little head! Oh! So cute! Oh, it was Paradigm. Okay, I thought it was Puppets. Let me see how he walks. Ah, come on. Alright, let me take the dragon out. Let me be a stereotypical Eorzean. Sorry, I just gotta. You know? Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I didn't know I had 9S. Wait, I have all these minions I never... Damn, I'm terrible. I'm sorry, we're taking a huge detour. I see all this green up here. I don't even know who you are. Let me look at it again. Wind up Palom. Based on one half of the pair of twin mages, this charming minion brings an air of mischief. Where the hell did I get this from? I can't recall. This is from the event. Yeah. Damn, I be getting minions and I don't even know. And here's the other one. Yeah, there were two of them. Oh, this is... Oh, I just realized what this is. Oh my god, it's one of the things that can talk that we found here in underneath the Charlian. Oh wow. That is awesome. Alright. Let me do what I came to do. Cause he stays perched on you when you're walking around town. Where are you at? Where's this clown at? Yeah. Oh, that was so cool. But this one can't talk though, our minion. Alright. Sorry for that detour. I wonder what the mounts are for this, Would they be little moons or some shit? Probably not. Because what was it? Dragons, and then for Stormblood was the dogs, and then for Heaven's Ward were the birds. I wonder what the mount will be. For the... Maybe Guardian stuff? That would make sense. Yeah, you see why I had to stop doing my dailies? What level is this quest? 83, and I'm about to be level 85. I have to slow down. I could do them on my other jobs, but it's gonna take me a lot of time. Like this morning, I did more coding. I'm learning app development, so I finally was like doing the Android UI, the software I need to actually like, you know, place like the buttons and stuff, like what you see when you're using an app, whatnot, where to put the text, and then how to link it to the button, and what the freak is that? It's a satellite, an automated satellite that can attack. Alright, these drones. So I was doing that this morning, and then I had to go out and take care of some stuff, and then I got on late. What the hell am I? Oh, up here. I'm teaching myself this stuff now so that in 2 weeks I'm not like literally like getting clapped by Omega every day. So I'd rather spend some time now to do it. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius, the pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. I don't know why we came to check the park. Larboard cord cannon. No! Oh, he does that Hello World move too, doesn't he? Ugh! Omega was the worst freaking one that I even freaking brought up. He's an actual computer. Ew. I'm tired, man. I can't get a break. Harbored code cannon. Oof. Yeah, Hello World on Savage LMAO. Oof. Hello World is one of the first things you learn as a programmer when you print it from whatever language you're using, whether it's Java, C++, C, C#, there's too many C's. Python, whatever language you use. The first thing they teach you is how to print Hello World. And when you're printing, you type in the code, and usually the print function takes what you put inside of the function. You write the word print, and in parentheses you put whether in like your quotations or variable name or whatever, and it'll just show it up on the screen. So it'll literally print it. So when I saw Hello World, I was like, are you guys for real? And mind you, you know what's funny? Mind you, when Stormblood did come out, I wasn't in this world yet. I was, I didn't start doing this kind of stuff until I think, Shadowbringers, yeah. Right before Shadowbringers came out is when I started doing, you know, or at least getting more interested into computer science and programming. So I didn't know. I was like, what's this Hello World? And then now I went back to it, I was like, oh my god, these mother truckers can't escape. Oh, it's you. Any luck? It's funny in hindsight. I was like, oh, I didn't even know what Hello World was. And then when I went back and I saw it, I was like, dag nabbit. So annoyed because I have the knowledge. You know, it was like this stupid game. There's no sign of any ceruleum. It's like, I didn't know. I was innocent back then because I didn't know what Hello World was. I was like, oh, whatever. Now I'm like, oof. Such terrible times, man. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, it's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop, whoa, fancy now, to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. She wasn't wrong. It's so cold and you're in the water. The pond was heated. Ooh, there's probably ceruleum located nearby, maybe underneath? Or a store somewhere? A generator? I don't know. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. There it is. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Ew. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? Oof. The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire, of course, should do the trick. Such a resmage. Leave it to me. She couldn't just say fire. She said fire. Nobody knows what a fire is. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers would do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. Yeah, you're talking to Alize. So, what was up with the audio? So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. Definitely not. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg. Though, I dare say we'll both smell like the rotten eggs when this is over. Ew. She said, let me splish splash in the sewage. Oh, and she wants me with her too. I can't jump the others. I have to go in! You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed, of course. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, I'm actually chilled. Thank you, Alize. I'm freezing. Nah, I'm deep in the water now. Chilled to the bone is gone. Thank you. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Yay, another debuff. It's just what I wanted. Can this be the one, please? This thing's taking from my HP. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, let me guess, it's this one, huh? God, they knew we were gonna try all the ones from there. So annoying. I better not be chilled. I'm not even in the water. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Oh, thank goodness. Ew. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. Alright, time to take all my vaccines. What was up with that? Oh yeah. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Ew, he's gonna be like, you stink. Did you find anything? I hope you did. You're welcome, clown. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire is still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. Oh, you're gonna give Alphino a hand? You volunteering to help? Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Oh, thank you for letting us know. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. I get that feeling. What was Garlemald like in those days? Killing everybody! Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And then COVID hit, huh? And although the summers came and went all too quickly, and all that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead. And those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Okay, I think I'll have time for one more. And I think I'm gonna dip out. That's very weird. My phone never went to dark. Oh. Okay. Now that the fire has burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. He said, alright, thanks for keeping us warm, but slave, we still need you to do things for us for free. I wonder if the next thing is they're gonna rebuild this place. I'm just curious. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than price them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casting using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any sharpener. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's or ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. According to the ceruleum gauge, that unit's fuel tank is empty. Wait, he said that the gauge is broken. Okay. But this fuel tank is empty, so I don't need a... Wait, did I read this right? If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more... We used the explosives to take out the tanks? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not full. Alright. So I can use it. I didn't know these things actually took damage until one day I was like, let me just... Oh. After successfully removing the war machina's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Okay, so it is empty. I didn't need to waste my time with that if it's empty. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. So if I read it as empty, I don't need to waste my time, but this might be a good or bad thing. After successfully removing the war mark in his outer casing and retrieving the cerulean tank, you find it to be completely empty. I see. So this is a gamble. If it's empty, then I don't need to waste it. But if it's broken, I may have to use it, because it might not be empty. Destroyed, destroyed. How many bombs do I have? You need to ask Julius for more explosives. Of course. So they only gave me 2. Ooh, these things are roaming the streets. Woohoo! That's funny. Can you give me more than 2 explosives, bro? Ooh. Destroyed, destroyed. I'll try them. I won't know. The fuel tank is empty. Okay, let's try it. Retrieve the war mark and serve them to find it's still. Ooh! Or half empty, depending. It's half full. Damn. Leave me alone with this half empty, half full. It's half full. I'm doing all your work for you, huh? More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. You not know who I am. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alizé and Alphino are faring. Alright, so see when I move, he stays. I think the same thing too when I take them out. See? That's why I was shocked at the bird. The bird is just impatient. Okay. Might have to call it quits here on this quest. I made it to Garlemald. Oh, this was a street. They even have painted lanes and everything.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh. Thancred was listening in. Thank you, Thancred. I don't have to explain.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Of course. Thancred coming clutch! Thancred, yes!
We observed you being led to the station, but decided against venturing inside.
That was smart. Yo, Thancred, man.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Yeah. What from?
As quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
You're welcome. Oops, 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 oops,
Well,
no.
well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Ooh, okay. Right?
It's a poor attempt at humor.
That was not funny.
In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Yeah, us three ain't slewed.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Damn, they don't give a shit about y'all.
The time for action is upon us.
Wow. And we're savages? Alright. Keep politics out of my game. Spending resources on weapons. Damn, man, yes!
To discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not
Like-
forget, you are being watched.
Like the billions they just gave more to the military, yet we don't have universal health. We're the only country in the world that doesn't have universal health care. I still have to send you those videos. Man, I must have spaced out the whole COVID US thing, response, no healthcare thing. I think I must have blocked it on my mind. That's how pissed I was. And I forgot to send it to you. I need to do that. You're gonna be like, thank goodness I'm in Canada. Oh my god. Every excuse as to why we can't have it. It's too expensive.
Action. What did he mean by that?
I don't know. Oh, it's not enough money. It's too much access. It's too much this. We can just give trillions of dollars. We wasted trillions in Afghanistan over 20 years. And for what? To run with our tail between our legs after we decimated their country. I'm out of here, man. And the people. And just fled and left the Afghans behind. But I digress.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Poor Afghanistan, man. Like, we're breaking COVID records of deaths and hospitalizations, but the military needs more money. Oh, man.
Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Yuna spoke?
I'm not retiring here. Actually, before retirement, I think I'm leaving. I can't do this. I really can't do this.
Finished your war, Council?
See, they don't give a shit about you. You see? The way they treat us? You're the next one.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners.
Oh,
They will
okay.
be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Great!
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Of course. We kept our word, didn't we?
After everything we've
Yeah.
said and done, this is how you treat us.
They're calling us savages, bro. I can't.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
What? Oh my god!
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Just do as he says, bro. Just do it. Please. You better not. So you can burn that finger off.
Get them out of here.
Thumb off. Which is a one spell of fire. I'm gonna burn your arm right off. Try that. Damn. I'm taking the twins. You guys are bitches for this, you know that? I don't like this clown behavior. Okay, we have to do one more. I'm sorry. Alphino and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. One more. Once again, Julius has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You're so annoying. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet you with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to the legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the... What? Iyi? What the hell? For further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. You clown. Ooh, when we're done here, I'm gonna clap you extra. I'm gonna clap all of y'all extra. Damn, they're ruthless. You again. Right back at you, clown. Ask the E, he said. Yes. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald, whatever's left of it. The cinders and ashes that are left out. There can be more, you know? I can add to that. Keep messing with me. What do you want with me? Give me this E thing. Ask the E. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature. And to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Clap all of you people here. You see, even my dragon saying you're all gonna get clapped. Okay. So aggravating.
We keep them here as prisoners.
Y'all wanna get slapped. Excuse me, clown. Have you done as instructed? Yes. Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? What do you mean by ask the Iyi? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Like we got time for sightseeing. Damn. Y'all, I don't got time for this. People are held hostage and you're gonna come at my life like that? Oh my god. It's so hard navigating here. Let me go around this way. What's that? It's outside, I think? Yeah. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Yes, I guess I don't have a choice. What is that? Is that War Machina? So War Machina without people in it? Maybe they're programmed.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell.
Oh, Quintus.
Spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Oh.
And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. Promised. Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
So that's what
the
it
red
means.
link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
For what though?
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, I forget I spoke. We should go.
No use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
so cold.
Freezing.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
It was like today when I stepped out.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said.
Cold sucks.
About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Right.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
I mean, from y'all.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same.
Yeah, I
Only
remember
by
he said that.
uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
Yep.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish you'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh, we're breaking the rules. Yes. We said nope. We ain't about it. They had a plan all along.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Got 'em!
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Yeah, you thought we didn't have a backup plan? Clown.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms.
Oh.
We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
What the hell?
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
Wow, we're getting flanked.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
I don't think there's any saving them, I'm sorry. Garlemald! No.
Stop! Both of you!
Stop! Whoa! Damn, where is this Garuda-like wind coming from? Damn!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision.
So I thought, bitch. Over here with you.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Oh, please. You can't help yourselves.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Interesting.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
He said that.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Of being conquistadors?
Of a world united. Of peace and prosperity.
Alright, dude. Your world. That doesn't include anyone else, though.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh. Excuse me. Really? Is it really that? Oh my god. Wow. Is it really that serious?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah, let's hope. Wow, because there are people like this, you know, would literally do this instead of just change their countries, literally. Who would have thought? Damn. Really? Is it that serious? It wasn't that serious, bro. All you could have done was just accept that help. Wow, this is pretty dark. Oh my god. Whew. Alright, I'm wrapping it up there. That was a lot today. A lot of dark shit. Much and much has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Okay. Ooh. Let me just see a peek of what's coming up, you know? Alright. I have to save something for next time, right? This is wild. There's no quests here for Aetheryte currents? Okay. Okay, this is... Alright. It's kinda wild, not gonna lie. Kinda insanely wild. Alright, well that was a lot today. I hope to be on a lot earlier tomorrow. Yeah. And continue this. This is kind of a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm skipping dailies. I'm at level 85 and this quest is level 83, was it? I don't even think it's level 84. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down. I'm kind of 2 levels ahead. So I'll just chill. I don't want to hit like no XP and then I still have a bunch of stuff left. But anyway, this was kind of a lot. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what time. Probably earlier rather than later. I do have to head back out and see if I can get some stuff because things were empty today, which is IRL kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a farm, you know, where I have my own stuff, so I don't know. But yeah, I'll pick this off definitely tomorrow. I'm not sure when. Hopefully not as late as today, but definitely sometime tomorrow I'll get on and try to push through. Hopefully, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna get worse than this, because let's be real. It's Square, like, I just know it. You know, like, that's how they do. But yeah. Thanks, Kathy. Thank you, Blacksmiths. I had a great time with you guys keeping me company. And yeah, until then, I'm gonna take care of some stuff before sleep time tonight. But yeah, this is pretty heavy stuff. But I like the story a lot so far. It's answering a lot of questions. And making more questions, I guess, at the same time. But yeah. I can't wait to see what else is going on. I mean, you guys know, obviously, but I don't know, so. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll pick up here where we left off. I'm glad the twins are okay, but I don't know how this is gonna happen with Quintus being gone, literally, by his own hand, so. Unfortunately, there's that to deal with. But yeah. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and I have to send you some videos later, Blacks. Yeah. I'll send you some stuff and see. You can count your blessings that you're not here. Over in this side of the border. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. Bye. Oh boy. You're welcome.